Ram chạy à, bên đoạn.
Julio, yeah, lights. Thank you. Tingnan pa ba? He's a great scientist.
तस्मै ब्रह्म च आयुः कीर्तिं प्रजां ददो हरि ओम हृद्यास्महव्यैर्नमसोपसद्या मित्रं देवं मित्रधेयन्नो अस्तु अनुराधान् हविषा वर्धयन्तः शतं जीवेम शरदः सवीरा शुभगुं शुभं शुभगुं शुभं शान्ति शान्ति शान्ति
Namaskaram. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to all of those who have come here from various places, far and near, and who have joined us online. First of all, we want to welcome Sangeeta Kalanidhi Shri Neyveli Santana Gopalan sir. Acharya Ratnakara Shri Vittal Ramamurthy sir. Chief Guest Sangeet Ratnakara Shri Papanasam Ashok Ramani sir. Guest of Honor Shri Gopi Sundaram sir. Pranesh's Mridangam Guru, who made it all possible, Shri Dr. Shivakumar. Carnatic Vocal Guru, Srimad Uma Shivakumar. His teachers, family elders, relatives, and family for taking your time to be here and to bless Pranesh as he embarks on an important step in his musical journey. There is a well-known sloka in Indian culture, Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat Param Brahma, Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha, which means Guru is Brahma, the creator. Guru is Vishnu, the sustainer. Guru is Maheshwara, who is the destroyer. Since Guru leads us to the path of light, Guru is Param Brahma, Supreme God or Absolute Truth, and to that Guru we salute. On this important occasion, we want to thank and salute those Gurus and teachers who have shown him the light towards success. Gu plus Ru is Guru. Gu means darkness. Ru is remover. One who removes the darkness or ignorance in one's life is Guru. There is a famous Tamil saying, Mata, Pita, Guru, Devam, which mentions in the order of importance in one's life. Mother, father, teacher, and then God. God comes forth in that order, and that speaks volumes to the importance of Guru in Hindu culture in general and to any student in particular. Pranesh is privileged to have so many Gurus who have helped him with a solid foundation to pursue his path of life, some of whom are here today to bless him. We want to thank all of those on this important occasion. With that note, I would like to hand it over to Sarvesh for MC.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great pleasure to be the MC for this special event, the Mridangam Arangetram of my brother Pranesh Ramakrishnan, a student of Dr. P. Shivakumar and Hamsanathan School of Music. The Mridangam is a double-sided drum and is the primary percussion instrument in classic Carnatic music. The word Mridangam is formulated by the union of two Sanskrit words, Mrit, meaning clay, as Angam, as one of the earliest versions of the instrument, was made of clay, and Angam means limb. It is said to be a celestial instrument played by god Nandi, the divine bull of Lord Shiva. It also has a unique significance that it is made up of all the five elements, namely water, fire, earth, space, and air. In the Tamil language, the word Arangetram refers to the debut performance on the stage after completion of formal training of a specific art form. Arangetram in no way means that the student has mastered the art of percussion, but rather signifies that he or she is ready for the big stage. It takes years of experience to become an accomplished accompanist. So today marks the beginning of Pranesh's concert journey. We are deeply honored and humbled to have Sangeeta Ratnakara Shri Papanasam Ashokramani, who is gracing us this occasion as the chief guest, as well as our guest of honor, Shri Gopi Sundaram from the Cleveland Aradhana Committee, who, as you most know, is the son of Cleveland Shri V.V. Sundaram. We extend a warm welcome to both of them and thank them for making the time to attend and bless Pranesh during this great occasion. Next up, I am very honored and humbled to introduce the esteemed musicians on stage. Our vocalist for this evening, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neyveli Shri R. Santana Gopalan, is an acclaimed senior musician steeped in traditional classicism, renowned for rendering effective concerts couched in bhakti, which is devotion, and bhava, which means emotion. He skillfully elevates music to the pedestal of divine life and philosophy. His hard work and passion towards music, combined with the rigorous tutelage under Sangeeta Kalanidhi and Padma Bhushan Madurai Shri T.N. Seshagopalan, honed his musical abilities and made him a consummate artist. Also an erudite scholar and composer, his compositions have been featured at several concerts and premier music festivals around the world. He has numerous students, extensively traveled around the world and enthralled audiences with concerts, workshops, lecture demonstrations, and more. The epic choir at Cleveland Aradhana, featuring over 300 singers and instrumentalists, is the brainchild of Sri Santana Gopalan sir, and has attracted awe-inspiring audiences and raving reviews. Awards and accolades are too many to list. It suffices to say that as a testament to his greatness, the Music Academy of Chennai honored him with the coveted Sangeeta Kalanidhi title in 2020 for his contributions to Carnatic music. Please put your hands together for Shri Neyveli Santana Gopalan. It is indeed a blessing for Pranesh to accompany such an accomplished and venerated musician for his debut performance. Our violinist, Acharya Ratnakara, Shri Vittal Ramamurthy, is a leading and popular Carnatic violinist who is both a soloist and an accompanist, as well as a grade A artist of All India Radio. He has accompanied many great Vidvans and Vidushis over 3 generations. Vittal sir's rendering of Carnatic music is rich with creativity and innovative improvisation. He has disciples worldwide, teaches jazz music in Paris, France, and runs music schools all over the globe. He has accompanied his guru, Padma Bhushan Lalguri Shri G. Jayaraman, in vocal and violin debut and trio concerts. Recently, he was awarded by the mayor of Tempe, Arizona, Corey Woods, to make November 5th Vittal Ramamurthy Day. Please welcome Shri Vittal Ramamurthy. Dr. P. Shivakumar, Pranesh's teacher, is an accomplished mridangist and guru with over 30 years of concert experience. He had his early training under Kumbakonam Shri T.V. Balu. He then underwent advanced training under the renowned Mridangam maestro Kalimanidhi awardee Guruvayur Shri Dore. Dr. Shivakumar has accompanied several leading musicians in the USA and India and routinely presents musical ensembles and concerts at different venues within the tri-state area and beyond. He trains students on the Mridangam through his school, the Hamsanadan School of Music. Dr. Shivakumar has contributed significantly to the arts and culture fabric of the tri-state area with positions of increasing responsibility, including being the president of Shruti, a long-standing non-profit arts organization that promotes Indian performing arts. He is very passionate about music and firmly believes in sustaining our artistic legacy and passing on the tradition to the younger generation. He also holds a PhD in biotechnology and is a director at Pfizer. Please welcome Dr. Shivakumar. Dr. Shivakumar will be accompanying on the ganjira, another percussion instrument similar to the tambourine. Rasika Shivakumar will be providing vocal and tempura support for today's concert. Rasika started learning Carnatic music at the tender age of 3 from her mother, Srimati Uma Shivakumar, and later from Srimati Rajaradeshwari Bhatt of Houston. She has been under the tutelage of revered Guru Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neveli Shri Santana Gopalan for the past 7 years. She has been regularly presenting concerts in India and USA and has been performing at the Chennai music season for the past 7 years. Rasika has participated and won numerous prizes in competitions in India and US. Young Indian Cultural Ambassador Award from Birmingham Tyagaraja Festival, Grand Tempura Prize from Guru Guhamrita, Child Artist Award from Valayapatti Trust, Hindu Margarima Music Competition, Cleveland Aradhana, and Shiva Fine Arts Competition, to name a few. Please welcome Rasika. Finally, we have the star of today's show, Pranesh Ramakrishnan. Pranesh is a rising freshman at Edmond North High School in Edmond, Oklahoma. Pranesh became involved in Carnatic music through vocal music at the age of 6 under Srimati Matangi Shankar, and later pursuing with Srimati Uma Shivakumar. He later started Mridangam at the age of 8 under his guru, Dr. P. Shivakumar. Pranesh has participated in the Cleveland Tyagaraja Aradhana Music Festival and other Carnatic workshops. He also actively participates in the local Hindu Temple of Oklahoma and the Tamra Association. Pranesh is part of a school orchestra since 6th grade and will be part of the Edmond North Philharmonic Orchestra. Some of Pranesh's other interests are playing tennis, spending time with friends, and learning Vedam. Pranesh was also the captain of the Oklahoma Science Bowl team for 2 years, making it to nationals. His team represented the state of Oklahoma in Washington, D.C. Please give a big round of applause for Pranesh. I wish Pranesh the best of luck for his performance, but no need to worry. Your sincere efforts and dedication will definitely bear fruit. A few housekeeping rules before we begin. Please keep your cell phones on mute. If you need to leave the auditorium, please do so in between pieces. And please refrain from bringing any food or drinks into the auditorium. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, please sit back, relax, and enjoy the concert.
செய்யலிலகியம் அறியும் தமிழறிவேது நில்கி செய்யலிலகியம் அறியும் தமிழறிவேது இனிலகியம் அறியும் தமிழறிவேது நில்கி கண்ணனை கந்தகானாமுத நன்னூலை கண்ணனை கந்தகானாமுத நன்னூலை முகவி குஞ்சரதாசன முகவி குஞ்சரதாசன உன்னருடைய பன்னருடைய அருள்வாய் தயவாய் வரண வருவாய் கதிரி தனிவாரணம் வருவாய் மகரி தனி பாணி தனி கமகரி தனி கமரி கமகரி வரணம் துணி வருவாய் பதனி பனி கனி மகபதி பகரி கசகரி சரி நிரி சரி சபசனி சபரி பகரி சனி பகரி சனி வரணம் பகபனி பக பகபனி பனி பக பகப பகரி க பகரி சசக கரி கரி சசக கரி கரி சசக சசக கரி சரி சரி கரி 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 சரி 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 composition by Kotishwaraya. He says, I don't know anything, but I wish to compose songs on you. He is entirely depending on the grace of Ganapati. So always we invoke his blessings. And Hamsa Dhwani is, without the Dhwani emerging from the Nabhi, navel, nothing can happen, either speech or music. And what I like in you is your anticipation. You are making me happily sing with all the freedom. Thank you so much. A little bit more volume for myself and the violinist, please. Mic number 2 and 3, please. Volume in the monitor. Thank you.
Bye. down the number on the violin. Can the Ganjira and the main vocal on the monitor, increase it. On the monitor, the main vocal, increase it. Can you? Okay, Ganjira. Monitor also. Okay. For the violin, increase the monitor. Yeah, I'm going to test everything. Yeah. Okay, Ganjira, the first mic in this side. Can you reduce in the monitor? Reduce it in the monitor. House is good. Can you play one more time? Can you play one more time? Yeah. Can you hear him? Because we are reducing it. You can hear him. Okay, I want you to. Okay, Mridangam in that side of. Try both. Is it okay? Okay. Is everything is okay? Okay. Yeah. Sorry for the interruption, and we will go and continue right now. Thank you.
ஹம்சநாதம் ஒரு லிஸ்ட் போட்டிருக்கேன். ஸோ இந்த மைக்கில் தான் நாதம் கொஞ்சம் நம்பலாம் எனக்கு. na
tatita kritum tado tatita kritum tado tado tatita kritum tado tata. Takadina tatum, takadina tatum, takadina tatum, tata. Takita takido, takita takido, takita takido.
Pranesh, what a great job on your Arangetram. One more time. There we go.
எல்லாருக்கும் ரொம்ப தேங்க்ஸ். ஆன் பிஹாஃப் ஆஃப் த என்டையர் டீம் ஐ தேங்க்யூ ஆல் ஃபார் யுவர் இந்த சவுண்டு இருக்கே, இதுதான் எங்களுக்கு கர்நாடிக் மியூசிக் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமான விஷயம். ஒரு திருப்பி கொடுங்க. கேன் யூ டூ சவுண்ட்? ஓ those days, you know, they were hesitant to clap even, you know that? For great people. But what happens, you know, when you, with so much of enthusiasm and happiness, when you reflect, it automatically happens. It's the power of vibration. Thank you so much. Thank you for blessing me.
Om Sri Gurubhyo Namaha. I'll just take a couple of minutes of your time. Please be seated. I'm Vijay. I am Vivek's cousin, and I'm glad to be here to attend this occasion for Pranesh's Arangetram. Pranesh, great job tonight. It's a especially memorable day because we are joined here today with very highly reputed stalwart artists. Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neyveli Santana Gopalan Anna, Acharya Ratnakara Vittal Ramamurthy Anna, and what an opportunity to play with your own teacher, Dr. Shivaraman. Did I say that wrong? Sorry, Dr. Shivakumar, my bad. We thank you all for coming here and helping Pranesh celebrate his day. And Pranesh, I'm sure this program was only possible because of all the Shraddha and countless hours of hard work that you put in. I want to quickly congratulate my brother Vivek, his wonderful wife Sandhya, and all the family that has come here to support Pranesh and everybody here. I think, Santana Gopalan Anna is extremely smart, and I've had an opportunity to deal with him in more casual circumstances, and I found that he weaves things in very beautifully. Like, for example, today I noticed this Hamsanadam that he weaved in over here. It's also the name of the teaching school, Dr. Shivakumar, as well as he brought in Papanasan Sivamanda's songs, and it was very beautiful to hear that. I'm sure there were many more countless things that he did in between that I didn't understand, I didn't take, but it's just amazing genius. And thank you so much for coming here and performing. I would just like to end this by saying that, on this one thing, if you don't mind me just taking a little bit of my opportunity here. On this misty afternoon in Oklahoma, when I heard the Hamsanadam pouring out and hear it through the Manduruthi Kolu, I was thinking of, in Tamil, the musical parlance, a song, Tendal Vandu Ennai Todum Asathamindri Muttamidum, and the music was just like that. So thank you so much, Anna, again. Then, without further ado, I'd like to say, with Kanchi Periyava's blessings, your entire family's blessings, we wish you the very best, and we hope this music will continue to grow. And I introduce the most important person in your life, your mom. So, Sandhya, please go ahead and take it over. Thank you so much.
It's going to be hard for me to speak here because I'm just overflowing with gratitude and joy. Just having this opportunity for Pranesh. Let me begin by thanking everyone who was here to bless and encourage Pranesh. First, we would like to thank our Kuladevam, Paramaguru Adi Shankar, for their blessings. This grand event would not be possible without any of your support. I hope all of you enjoyed this amazing performance by all our artists. Our sincere and deepest thanks to Pranesh's guru, Dr. P. Shivakumar. Esteemed artist, Sangeeta Kalanidhi Neyveli Shri Santanagopalan Mama, Acharya Ratnakara, Vittal Ramamurthy sir. Our chief guest, Sangeeta Ratnakara, Papnasham Shri Ashok Ramani sir, and our guest of honor, Mr. Gopi Sundaram. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I would like to introduce Shri Ashok Ramani sir, Sangeeta Ratnakara Shri Ashok Ramani sir. He is an accomplished Carnatic vocal musician who has been performing for over 30 years. He is the grandson of Tamil composer Brahma Shri Papanasam Sivan. Shri Ashok Ramani commenced music training at a very young age with his mother, Dr. Rukmani Ramani, daughter of none other than the great Papanasam Sivan sir. Subsequently, he was under the tutelage of Dr. S. Ramanathan. He also learned from Calcutta K.S. Krishnamurti and Bombay Ramachandran and has been a disciple of Palkad K.V. Narayanaswamy for over 17 years. He is a grade A vocal artist of All India Radio Chennai. He is also an accomplished Mridangam player and a student of Kumbakonam Sri Rajappa Iyer. He has performed on Chennai Doordarshan, Sun TV, Raj TV, Star Vijay, and was appointed Assistant Secretary, Tyaga Brahma Mahotsav Committee, Tiruvayur from 2010. He has traveled extensively all over the world giving concerts and lectures and has trained hundreds of students around the globe. He has numerous awards to his credit, the notable one being Sangeeta Ratnakara by Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival in the year 2024, Sangeeta Kala Sagaram by Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival in the year 2023, Isai Chemmal Award by Tamil Kalachara Sangam, Sangeeta Kala Saradi conferred by Sri Parthasarathi Swami Sabha, and Isai Peroli conferred by Karthik Fine Arts. Now I'd like to invite Shri Ashok Ramani sir to say a few words on stage.
Good evening. Santana Nakadame. சமானமில்லாத சத்குருவே சரணம். சமானமில்லாத சத்குருனா சந்தான கோபாலன் சார் தான். He has so many students, everybody knows that. He is a specialist. I told last year also when I attended one more Arangetram of Shivakumar sir. He is so specialist in guiding the children, the Arangetram, and he's an Arangetram specialist. He knows how to get the best out of the child when he sings on the stage. And it's very difficult to play for Santana Gopala sir because you cannot expect what he's going to sing on the stage. You might have the list of songs, he might say something, but if it is not an Arangetram, you would change all the song list also. Normally we all do that. But to accompany him on the Mridangam is a great challenge. Because every time there will be an unexpected things, not only in the embellishment of the songs, but also in the ragam, swaram, neraval. As he rightly said, he is a he was following so nicely. His anticipation was so good. So, what do you expect a Mridangist to do in an Arangetram? Of course, the singer has to modify to suit the Arangetram, the standard of the Arangetram Mridangist. But here, Santana Gopalan sir has never sacrificed anything. He sang as if he was singing a regular concert. That showed the immense faith he had in Pranesh. So Pranesh, from the beginning till the end, he was so supportive and so nicely following the concert without giving any trouble. See, that is very important because Mridangam is very, very important for us in any concert. Of course, violin is there, but more from melody side on the violin, but the most rhythm pattern or rhythmic help is being given by the Mridangam artist. So unless you can learn so many things from the Guru and on the spot, so how much ever you do the practices or anything, on the stage is a test, it's a new experience. You need to follow the rhythm of the singer. So he has really done well by I think his positive plus point is Sarvalagu. You know what I mean by that? It's a flow of style without giving any hindrance to the singer. So that is very, very evident from the beginning of the Atatala Varnam in Kannada. And what can you say about the copy? Even those who don't like copy will change their mind today and say that we want to have copy here. What a copy today. It was an outstanding singing by Santana sir. Santana sir, I told something you missed to hear. Samanam illada Sadguruna Santana Gopala sir. And the Pali உங்களுக்கு தான் பொருத்தம். நாங்கள் எல்லாரும் we all grew up together. அவ்வளோ ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணியிருக்கோம் நாங்கள். எங்கள் எல்லாருக்குமே ஒரு இன்ஸ்பிரேஷன் சந்தான கோபாலன் சார். Even those days, even the contemporary singers, those days. For all of us, our main agenda is to sing like Santana Gopala sir. Even when we practice, Swarams and all used to be fireworks, and there is not even a calculation that has not been done by him. Everything he has done, and every pallavi, everything used to be. That's what I can say, that we are all inspired by Santana Gopala sir music from the day one. And to talk about Vittal Ramurthy sir, Vittal Ramurthy Anna, we had our first concert at Krishnakana Sabha in Chennai. For both of us, that was the first concert in '85. So he accompanied me, and both of us got promoted to the next slot. So from '86 onwards, we've been singing together. Such a pleasant person to sing on the stage, because you'll always smile, and the Rasikas cannot find out what mistake made. So he will cover up with his smile, and to have him as an accompanist is a real blessing, because he knows how to accompany, he knows how to embellish a singer, and that is a specialty of Vittal sir. And what can you say about the Guru Sri Shivakumar sir? There are some gurus who are like shadows. They don't project themselves, but they highlight the talent of the students. That is how Shivakumar has been doing such a great service to the music, and so many students he has taught and done Arangetrams. And Pranesh, I want to tell you that he has got a very, very, very bright future, because of his style of playing is so conducive, so helpful to the singers. So any musician can have Pranesh from now onwards. It is not only a test for him, for other singers also. So they come and listen to him. Oh yes, we are going to have him as an accompanying artist. That kind of feeling today Pranesh has given. And to talk about the music in North America, it has grown like anything last 20 years, and the children like Pranesh and many Rasika. I have seen her when she was like 5 years, and what a phenomenal growth in terms of her talent in Carnatic music. And so all this has been possible by one single organization called Cleveland Tyagaraja Radhana. So for every aspiring talents in North America, their goal is to go and take part in the competition in Cleveland or sing, because that is a place where you you showcase your talent, and musicians, about 150 artists, reputed artists come from India and listen to them. So this has been a dream for all youngsters, and last 25 years we have seen such a tremendous growth in terms of the talents of the North American children, and one among is Pranesh, definitely. And Sarvesh, his brother, also is a good singer. He has taken part in Cleveland festivals. And to talk about the family of Shiv Kumar, and what can you say about Uma Shiv Kumar ji? What a great musician, great teacher, he's trained so many students, and Shiv Kumar ji also. And Pranesh, you have a very, very good future. Keep practicing, that is very important. So everybody will say aha oho in the Arangetram, but including us. But what you have spotted is that you have a talent. Your style of playing is so good, you can accompany any artist, and he gets such a spirit when he starts playing the Taniyavarthanam. So he was so subdued throughout the concert, and when it came to Taniyavarthanam, he was like just so beautiful. Sound was so coming out very well, and his talam and anticipation, and many Mridangist youngsters cannot say the jati. He said that very beautifully, said the jati also and played. So that is very important, because teacher can't teach anything. You should get everything on the தாளத்து வரணும். அதை சிவகுமார் அவ்வளோ அழகாக சொல்லி கொடுத்துருக்காரு. Such a wonderful guru. It is, as I said earlier, you can't see such such gurus who only focus on the students to develop and not project themselves, and so he's such a very, very, very soft spoken and very focused, and all their disciples are so blessed and very. I have attended many of his Arangetrams, and such a wonderful family. His son also plays Mridangam very well, and whole family is devoted to music. And Santanagopalan sir, again, Modra Kayala Kuttuvaingana Mari, a person, last time also I told, wherever there is Arangetram, you should please ask Santanagopalan sir to sing. Not only Oklahoma, younger than at least you should get the training from him before he does the Arangetram. So அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சௌலபியமான ஒரு வித்வான் இன்னைக்கு எவ்வளோ throughout the concert he was encouraging. He was so encouraging to some people, they'll just stare at the Mridangist and Mridangist start running. So he is not like that. He always used to be very, very supportive on the stage. And முதல் பாட்டிலேயே பார்க்கும்போதே கண்ணால் பார்க்கும்போது நல்லா வாசிடாப்பாங்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஐயோ வாசிக்கிறேடாப்பான்னு மறைக்க, அது யாருக்கும் தெரியாது, அவளுக்குள்ளே தெரிஞ்சிடும், அவன் அதுலேருந்து அவுட் ஆவான். அந்த கண் பரிபாஷையில் எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சு போயிடும். அவர் இந்த ஃபுல் கான்செப்ட் அப்படி அவனை என்கரேஜ் பண்ணி எஸ் done it so well, and I am very, very happy. Just landed from Chennai yesterday, but thanks to the whole concert, I didn't even sleep even for a minute. Jet lag was not there at all. So thank you, and I know the family of Sarvesh also, their mom and father, very, very devoted people. Thanks for inviting me here. Thank you. Namaste.
Sir very aptly said, I'm taking the privilege to talk in Tamil because it just comes easily. It's not about the Arangetram stage here, what he played. It's the 4 days of experience that Pranesh got playing with you and Vittal sir that made every difference. I mean, the growth was right there in that 4 days. Yes, please.
Actually, I come here for a concert tour, and this is the first program I am attending. I'm very sure that with Santana Gopalan sir music, my concert tour will be a success. Thank you.
Next, I would like to introduce Mr. Gopi Sundaram. Thank you very much, sir, for presiding over the event. Gopi Sundaram is a member of the Aradhana Committee and is one of the organizers of Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. He is involved with music education and performance among children and youth across the U.S. through competitions and sustaining Sampradayas program at Cleveland Tyagaraja Festival. He has also worked on TV shows like Carnatic Music Idol USA and Natya Urchavam to promote performers and teachers based in the US to global audience. Gopi studied Carnatic flute under the tutelage of Dr. N. Ramani. As a part of the Ramani Academy of Flute, he has performed, trained students, and assisted in publishing the Ramaniya Geetam series of music books for flautists. He also learned vocal music, toured, and recorded as a part of Dr. Sita Rajan's Bala Brindam group. Gopi is a management consultant with his own independent consulting practice. When he isn't attending concerts, he can be found in the kitchen perfecting his recipes for artisan breads and pizza. Okay, that's something we have in common, sir, so we need to talk more after this. I would like to invite Mr. Gopi Sundaram to say a few words on stage.
Thank you for inviting me. I will choose to speak in English because I see there's a whole bunch of people in the audience who may not understand Tamil. Pranesh, as your brother said at the very beginning, the Arangetram is the beginning of your journey. It's not like graduation, it's not like the end, it's the beginning. The good thing is that you have had the great fortune of learning from an amazing teacher like Sri Shivakumar, and you've come to this not just as a percussionist, but also having learnt music. If you look across the stage now, somebody like Sri Santana Gopalan is not only a great vocalist in Rainika, he's also a very accomplished Kanjira player. We have definitely heard him on stage in Cleveland. Ashok Ramani is also a fantastic Mridangam artist, apart from being a singer. And if you look at percussionists, somebody like Gadam Karthik or Arun Prakash are both fantastic singers and composers of music. More recently, somebody like Abhishek Raghuram he started out as a percussionist before he came to music. So, as you consider your musical career, I hope you continue to think about yourself as a holistic musician and not just a percussionist. And you have had the great fortune of coming to music this way. So I hope you continue in that same line. Now the question is, where do you go from here? Right? I'm not going to speak about the music you perform today. Far greater folks than me with a better understanding of music have already said a lot about it. But where do you go from here? Of course, you know from your participation in Cleveland that there are organizations across the US, including Cleveland, that are here to provide an opportunity, a platform for young and upcoming artists to continue their performance career, whether you're taking part in group productions, the like of which Sri Santana Gopalan sir puts together, or Ashok Ramani sir puts together, or even Vittal sir does. There's ample opportunity to bring together students from all over the US to come together and perform. As you continue in your career and establish yourself, we have ample opportunities in Cleveland for Mridangam artists, for vocalists, for all musicians to perform. Not just among other US-based artists. We make it a point to make sure that we have musicians here accompany musicians who come from India, because the way we see it, like Ashok Ramani sir said at the beginning, the level of talent in the US has grown so much that we now are able to see people rise to any level, accompany any musician, and we make it a point to encourage that, to make sure that it's not just other musicians who see that, but the audience also sees that we have this talent level here. And you can see that happening for people making a career of music, people like Sandeep Narayanan or Ramakrishnan Murthy, or Kriti Bhatt, who have made it a point to establish themselves in a career, having learned music in the US and being able to perform not only here, but to be able to move to India and establish themselves as performing artists in front of an extremely discerning audience there. So those opportunities are available for you should you choose to, and you always have the encouragement of musicians and your teachers if that's the path you choose. So that is one option ahead of you. And, you've taken this seriously enough that you have completed your Arangetram, right at the beginning of high school, whereas, most people try to check that box right before they start their senior year, get it on the college application, and be done with it. We know you're a lot more serious about it because, you've come into this soon. You have the time now to dedicate yourself to this and continue to gain more performance experience before you choose to take any other paths. The other option you have, not everybody needs to be a musician, right? There are so many people who learn music very seriously and learn to appreciate music very seriously. I'm thinking of in one of Narayana Tirtha's Tarangam's Govindamiha, he describes Krishna with a line. He says he is Sangeeta Rasa Rasika. Now, Geetam in Sanskrit means music. Sangeetam is good music, right? So he didn't just say you have to be a Sangeeta Rasika. You can listen to good music and you can appreciate it. But having learned this much music, you can be a Sangeeta Rasa Rasika, somebody who appreciates the essence of good music, right? So that is an important role to play, even if you are not a musician. Because for every musician that we have, we need thousands of people to support the musicians, to be in the audience and listen to them. And if you are a knowledgeable listener, then the musicians also like singing to an audience that is appreciative and that understands that essence of the music instead of just listening to something that sounds nice. So whether you choose, well, one more thing I should say, being an organizer of music events, that the musicians will certainly be happy of having a knowledgeable audience to sing to. Music organizations will be very appreciative if you go out and have an extremely successful career and then donate lots of money to music organizations that promote music across the US. So whichever path you choose, whether you choose to become a performing musician or a teacher of music or an ardent and enthusiastic listener of music or a promoter of music and music organizations, there is a place for you in this world. There's a place for you in the world of music. What you've been given today by your guru is not a roadmap. It's just like one of those old-timey maps that you see with this vast ocean of music ahead of you. You have a compass, and you have some vague spots here that say, here be dragons, right? So you know what's good and what to avoid, and you have a good idea of what is the general direction that you should take. But you have the freedom to choose your path, and you have the tools that have been given to you by your guru to know what is the right path and what is the right destination for you to reach. Where you go from here, like I said, there is ample space for you anywhere in the world of music that you choose, and you have a bright path ahead of you, however you choose, and we look forward to hearing a lot more from you in the many, many years to come. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gopi sir. Now, I would like to invite Niveli Santana Gopalan Mama. You don't need an introduction, Mama. You Mama நிஜமாவே வார்த்தை இல்லை மாமா. ரொம்ப எனக்கு உங்கள்கிட்ட ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் பேச ஆரம்பிச்சதுலேருந்து இப்போ வரைக்கும் தொண்டை அடைக்கிறது மாமா. I would really thank you from the bottom of my heart
நமஸ்காரம். உங்களுக்கு தொண்டை அடைச்ச பரவாயில்ல, எங்களுக்கு அடைக்கப்படாது. Pranesh எனக்கு ரொம்ப what I liked the most was his enthusiastic looks with a smile in his face always. When Ashok Ramani said, that is very important, when Ashok Ramani sir said that one stare at the Mridangist will make him lose all his spirits, and whatever easily comes to him will not come out. But the same contrary is also true. His looks also very important for us to get inspired. In one concert, one Mridangist was playing. Akasmata, just I looked at him. He was looking at me as if, Padina theriyum Jedi. அப்படி இருக்கு இல்லையா? அப்படிலாம் இல்லை. எவ்வளோ ஒரு சந்தோஷமாக இருக்கான், சேர்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கான். That's very, very important, because after all the goal of music is bliss, isn't it? That is why I welcome this roaring, like Shankanadam மாதிரி ஒரு சத்தம் வந்ததுன்னா, அப்பா உங்களை அழிச்சுன்னு போகணும் எல்லா கச்சேரிக்கும். அது வந்தாலே கச்சேரி நன்னாயிடும். எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் என்னன்னாக்கா, whatever we practice at home, that is different. Whenever we ascend the stage and perform, the spirit is different. Something engulfs us. Some spirit. It is nothing but the Trinity, their compositions, and the great stalwarts who have given us to us all the experience and everything. Nothing is ours, but everything is yours. Everything is for the audience. So you may know music, but Gopiji, he said, you are right. When there are appreciative audience, one Gopi is enough. In fact, he helped me out during Pallavi. Thaalalam konjam correct potu kaamichar. It's a practical science, and what we practice yesterday will not come out today. It will be entirely, you may commit new, fresh mistakes, no problem. Everything together is a package. So, Kacheri Pandinaka, after the concert, one great master of music told me, those days, V. Tyagarajan Solvar, கச்சேரி நன்னா அமைஞ்சாலும் தூக்கம் வரமாட்டேங்கிறது, கச்சேரி அமையலைனாலும் தூக்கம் வரமாட்டேங்கிறது. Such an art it is, but I am so happy today and no tiredness. I am very relaxed after the concert. That is, the entire credit goes to Pranesh. That's all I can say. அவ அம்மாவை பற்றி சொல்லணும். ஒரு பெரிய நடனுடைய ஃபீமேல் ஆஸ்பெக்ட் அவங்க தான். I am going to come again, if God permits, to come do Gurukula Vasam and learn Rasam from her. Such a great cook you are. That is the secret of everything going well. It is because of your wonderful hospitality, both of you. And unbelievable, amazing. And I could see the power of your affection, your love towards the community. When we entered for sound check today, it was almost half full. All her team friends were here to help. That is a sign. That's how we should build the community. So happy. Santosham, romba santosham. And we have a special person, the tallest in the family. He is a Periya Pannai, means great landlord in a village. But he has traveled the entire world. There is no country yet to emerge out of the ocean. அப்போ வந்தால் தான் போவார். அது வரைக்கும் போயாச்சு, எல்லா கண்ட்ரியும் போயாச்சு அவர். ஆனாலும் such a gentleman. I met him only when we went for lunch, but he is in my heart. Thank you for coming and blessing your சன். அந்த சந்தோஷம் யாருக்கும் வராது. நம்ம பேரன் வந்து நம்ம பேரன்னு அதுக்கு தான் பேர் வச்சார். நம்ம பேரை காப்பாற்றுறவன் தான் பேரன். அப்படி வச்சு அவன் வந்து நீங்கள் குபேரன் உங்களுடைய பேரன் ரொம்ப நல்லா வாசிச்சார். அவர் பெரிய அதையும் சொல்லிவிடுறேன், இன்கம் டேக்ஸ்காரர்களுக்கு தெரிய வேண்டாம், பெரிய பணக்காரர் இருப்பார். எப்படி சொல்கிறது தெரியுமா? மனசு அப்படி. அவர் மனசு மாதிரி அவர் பணக்காரராக இருக்க முடியாது. அவ்வளோ பெரிய மனசு. இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நல்ல ஃபேமிலி. இன்றைக்கி விட்டல் வாசித்த ஒரு காப்பி ராகம் இருக்க, சில ராகம்லாம் சில பேர்கிட்ட கொடுக்கக்கூடாது. காப்பி அவர்கிட்ட கொடுத்துட்டேன்னா அது ஒரிஜினல் ஆகிடும். அப்புறம் நம்ம காப்பியாக அவர் ஒரிஜினல். இன்றைக்கி ஒரு தீர்மானம் பண்ண, சிவகுமார் வந்து பெரிய குருன்னு தெரியும், அவர் என்னமோ டெய்லி ராப்பகலாக ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணுறாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் சீக்கிரட்டாக. இன்றைக்கி வாசித்தது கச்சேரிக்கு எவ்வளோ ஒரு தெம்புங்கனாக்கா இது எங்களுக்கு தான் தெரியும். அப்படி வாசிச்சிருக்கார். அதனால் டெஃபினட்டாக அவரை ஃப்யூச்சருக்கு இங்கே வந்தோம்னாக்கா அசோக் ரமணியும் நானும் அவரை கஞ்சிராக்கு போட்டுக்கணும். மிருதங்கத்துக்கு தெரியல, இன்னும் மிருதங்கம் வாசி நான் ரொம்ப கேட்கல. உண்மையை சொல்லணும், மிருதங்கமும் நீங்கள் நல்லா வாசிப்பேன்னு தெரியும் எனக்கு. பட் என் கச்சேரிக்கு நீங்கள் இன்னும் வாசிக்கலை. பட் கஞ்சிராக்கு நிச்சயம் உண்டு, நீங்கள் பி ரெடி. என்ன அப்புறம் ரசிகா வந்து இன்றைக்கி ப்ரொமோட் பண்ணிட்டேன். என்ன பின்னாடி உட்காராத, என்னுடைய சேர்ந்து உட்காரு அப்படின்னு. ஏன்னாக்கா நமக்கு அந்த வி நீட் சச் குட் டிசைபிள்ஸ், சச் சின்சியர் மோஸ்ட் டிசைபிள். அப்படி பண்ணுவா. இன்றைக்கி வந்து எவ்வளோ ஹெல்ப் பண்ணியிருக்கா தெரியுமா எனக்கு. ஐ ஷுட் அக்னாலஜ் தட். இங்கே தான் பண்ணணும். அதனால் கோபி சார் பக்கத்தில் உட்காந்துருக்கார். கிளீவ்லேண்டில் அவளுக்கு இன்றைக்கும் ஒரு ஆதரவு கொடுப்பாருங்கிற ஒரு நம்பிக்கை எனக்கு இருக்குது. இதெல்லாம் தான் நான் சொல்ல வேண்டியது. உங்களுக்கெல்லாம் ரொம்ப நான் வந்து நன்றி கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கேன். என்னென்னா வந்து என்கரேஜ் பண்ணி இந்த ஆர்ட்டை நீங்கள் எல்லோரும் கிளீவ்லேண்டுக்கு வரணும். Pranesh, you should bring your friends also to Cleveland Festival. They should also come. So that is நிறையா வாசிக்கணும். Whenever you visit Madras, you come home. I'm always there to practice. Without come, I won't practice. ஆமா, அசோக் ரமணி has played for my concert. அவர் அப்படி வாசிப்பார். I am yet to come out of the spell that he created in Cleveland, your concert. That Karahara Priya is still ringing in my ears, heart and soul. So happy that you are here to bless Pranesh. Romba santosham. Namaskaram.
Ramurthy sir, in spite of having some technical difficulties in the beginning, sorry about that, you were very patient, and really, sir, our deepest gratitude for coming and encouraging Pranesh. We really enjoyed listening to you now. Orvati, we heard you at OU. That was my first time that I heard you in person, and now I got to hear a 3-hour concert. Thank you so much, sir. Can you please come? I'll invite you to please say a few words. Just a few words, sir, please.
Namaskaram to all of you. This concert, of course, I have to say about Pranesh. Till yesterday, the practice was totally different, and whatever today Santanagopan sir sang on the stage was entirely different. But Pranesh was able to cope up with that, and he really accompanied so well. So we have to give a big round of applause to him. And as Ashok Ramani sir said, Santanagopan sir is I can say he is a musical university in Carnatic music. So we, from our childhood, we will be very happy to accompany him, but in the same time we are also very nervous to accompany him too, because we don't know what he is going to do on the stage. and he knows all the difficulties of violin, and he will start singing those phrases sometimes, just to trick, not to put us down, just to trick on the stage. Long years, Ashok sir, Santana Gopalan sir. So these 3 days with this great family, we had wonderful musical practices, a lot of sharing together. So thanks again for all of you coming and encouraging. Of course, you have to take care of Pranesh to the next level. You have to encourage him every concert, or maybe create some more concerts in this area and make him play more and more. Thanks Shivakumar sir, Umaji, and all the people, Gopi Sundaram sir. Ellarku namaskaram. Wonderful audience. Maybe you may not know, some of you may not know Carnatic music, but still you are here to encourage Pranesh. Really special mention of all of you. Thank you very much. Namaste.
Now, I'm going to talk a little bit about Pranesh's guru. Shiva, thank you so much for your unwavering guidance and support from day one. At this moment, I would really like to highlight that Pranesh has been learning Mridangam online from start. When we started this journey, we were anxious as how it's going to work. Both Sarvesh and Pranesh have been learning vocal music from Srimati Uma Shivakumar. But we wanted Pranesh to learn an instrument, and I was very insistent. I was like literally pestering Uma, can Pranesh start Mridangam? Can Pranesh start Mridangam with Shiva? And we did. And I sit in classes with him at some times, like in the computer. I have no idea how they do it. He tells him, Pranesh understands, and I don't know how the magic happens, but it happened. And this last year has been a tremendous growth. I mean, Shiva has worked so hard. I mean, we have a time difference. They are in Philadelphia. He takes classes at 9:30, never watching clock. Until 10:30, there are class. He never misses class. And I mean, I just don't have words how much he worked with Pranesh, and it was really evident today. They both had that chemistry in their eyes. It was just so much fun to watch both of them on stage. Thank you, Shiva, for accompanying him on Ganjira, giving him that boost whenever he needed it. And just the last thing about Shiva before I invite him to talk. Before the rehearsal, before Uma Shiva family, they came here, Pranesh has only met Shiva like 4 times in like the past 6 years. That's the only 4 times he has actually seen his guru in person and learned from him. So Shiva, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Now I invite you to please talk a few words.
Shri Guru Bhyo Namaha. Namaskaram everyone. I did come with a prepared script because I was sure I would falter. Whatever happened in the concert, I was sure that I would probably falter, but I came with a prepared script. I might add a few things here and there, but I will not stand between you and dinner. So, first I want to offer my humble pranams at the lotus feet of Mahaprabhu and all my revered gurus, Bhagavan Shri T.V. Balu sir and the legendary Guru Ayodhya sir. It's a joyous and blessed occasion for our school, Hamsanadam School of Music, as we celebrate Pranesh's debut to the concert stage, and that in the presence of some of the greatest names in today's Carnatic music world. Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Neveli Sandana Gopalan sir, Acharya Ratnakara Sri Vittal Ramurthy, Sangeeta Ratnakara Sri Papnasam Ashokramani sir, and Cleveland Sri Gopi Sundaram. Thank you so much. Pranesh cannot ask for a better blessing. You know, everybody is probably upset that India did not win many medals, especially a gold medal at the Olympics, right? Pranesh gets a gold medal today. Okay, I'll come back to him. So I want to start by expressing our sincere thanks and appreciation to Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Neveli Sandana Gopalan sir. And henceforth, I will just say Neveli Mama because it's too long for me now. Because he's been with us for so long and he's like a family member to us now. friend, philosopher, guide, so he's a globally acclaimed maestro, guru, composer. Everybody has spoken about him. And above all of that, he's an unbelievably nice human being. I probably need a few hours for even doing like a half decent talk about Nebili Mama. But I will cut to the chase. So like I said, our family has been associated with him in the capacity of a musician and moreover in the capacity of Rasika's guru for many, many years now. And it is simply impossible to find someone who enjoys a celebrity status and can still be so down to earth. Adult or child, musician or listener, he has the knack to interact with anyone and everyone. And so we are truly grateful, Mama, for your tremendous encouragement for Pranesh, your valuable insights and patient guidance during all the rehearsals. I can also unequivocally state that he is one of the prime contributor to the evolution and sustenance of Carnatic music in North America, not just North America, but across continents. He has nurtured and developed hundreds of kids, helped them in their pursuit of musical excellence. All we can do is wish for his good health and strength to continue this fantastic service to our musical heritage. Thank you so much, Mama. Sri Vittal Ramurthy sir on the violin, another great musician. A lot has been said about him. Also a great friend, and we've known him for the last several years. He has a great legacy, as all of you know, torchbearer of the Lalgudi School. And like Nebili sir, he is also a prominent name in the Carnatic world, doing immense service to our music and developing the next generation of violinists in North America and all over the world. Thank you, sir, for being there for Pranesh and so nicely motivating him. And of course, Rasika, my sweet daughter, disciple of Nebili sir, she's been, as you all know, very invaluable, helping me so much, singing and helping Pranesh with recordings to refine his accompaniment. I'm very proud of you, Kana. Thank you so much for all your help. I know I can count on you. We're not done yet. So we have two very esteemed dignitaries here as chief guests. Again, very close friends and great acquaintances that we always cherish having in our midst. Sri Pamanasam Ashokramani sir, he has been a constant source of encouragement for our family, for Rasika. He's not only a singer, like everybody said, he's also a mridangist. So it's a double blessing that he was able to come here as a chief guest to bless Pranesh. And Cleveland Sri Gopi Sundaram, also who came here as guest of honor amid his busy schedule. So he's been a constant driving force and plays a key leadership role in executing the famous Cleveland Aradhana and upholding the legacy established by our beloved Sundaram Mama. We are so humbled and honored by both of your presence. Thank you, Ashokramani sir and Sri Gopi. So, but perhaps the most important person that has made all this possible, my lovely wife, Uma. Such selfless and dedicated help, unbelievable amount of effort that she put. So while I was working with Pranesh, behind the scenes, every single aspect she did coordinate. Thank you so much. And she's also Pranesh's music guru, as all of you know. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything you've done and will be doing. So I come to Pranesh now. So, of course, the star of today's show. So his journey to this stage has been truly remarkable and extra special, as Sandhya pointed. And for the record, all of his learning completely over the last 6 to 7 years has been totally remote. And it takes some serious commitment to do it this way, and I'm very proud of his performance today. He's been a model student, always prompt, focused. If my phone is ringing on Skype, I know it's 9:30 EST. So prompt. So, and that passion and that commitment is the key to success in this art form. And as it has been said already, it's the beginning of a longer journey, a journey that I'm sure you will love and treasure and be proud of looking back at it years from now. And I'm hoping that he will continue to progress in the same vein going forward, achieve many more laurels in the arts and also his academic pursuits. And finally, the two people who have been instrumental to Pranesh's success, Sandhya and Venkat. Great parenting. So if the parents are not dedicated and supportive, the child cannot shine. And Sandhya and Venkat have demonstrated great parenting and dedication to the arts and to the gurus. So you can hold your heads high, Sandhya and Venkat. Pranesh has delivered and delivered big. And I can't miss Sarvesh, the doting elder brother. Great job emceeing today and the introductions. And your little one has done it now. Thanks to all the audience from Oklahoma, the area music teachers, music lovers, for gracing this occasion and supporting us. So friends, I hope you were able to enjoy this one-of-a-kind Arangetram and will join me in congratulating Pranesh for a fantastic performance. And with that, on behalf of our school, Hamsanadam School of Music, I would like to present a plaque on Pranesh's graduation in percussion. So I hope I did not leave out anyone, not miss anyone, and I hope I didn't falter also. Thanks for being a great audience. Thank you so much to everyone.
As we are honoring, I can't say Dr. P. Shivakumar anymore, he's Shiva for us. So as we are honoring Shiva, I have to talk about Uma. Shiva is not complete without Uma, like you all know. Okay, it's a humor, I tried. I mean, as much as I'm thankful to Shiva, I'm even more thankful to Uma. From the day Shiva mentioned, okay, I think Pranesh is ready for Arangetram, Uma has been in and out with planning. She helped me, she supported me in every single, the numerous phone calls. An hour and a half, if you see our phones, we would have talked for 1 hour, 30 minutes, longer than their class times, So, Uma, jokes apart, I think learning music is such an essential part to play percussion. Percussion is all math, and I'm very bad at math, but I think Pranesh is able to understand Mridangam more because he knows music, he's learning music, and he's continuing learning music. Playing to song sounds so much different than playing Mridangam. So, Uma, that's you. Thank you so much. And Pranesh will still continue to sing. Thankful to our Oklahoma community, Oklahoma temple, every puja, especially our beloved Ganesh Chaturthi, Pulaya Chaturthi, every Chaturthi we go to temple. Pranesh gets to sing there, so he's been asking Uma to teach him more Pulayar songs because he's covered all the gods by now. So, thank you, Uma. I'm not going to take much time. It's been much longer than we anticipated, but I cannot not talk about my guru, the musical pillar of Oklahoma, Srimati Shanta Varahan. I'm going to invite Srimati Shanta Varahan, my Shanta, who is my mother figure, my mentor. I came to Oklahoma at the right time. I lost my mother the next year. I came to Oklahoma, but I found several mothers in Oklahoma. Thank you, Oklahoma, for all your support. I would like to invite both Shanta and Matangi on stage. So, Matangi Shankar. If Shanta is the musical pillar, Matangi is the foundational mastermind in every music event that happens in Oklahoma. Oklahoma might be small, might not exist in map for several people, but Oklahoma is mighty. We are trying our best to get Oklahoma on the map so everyone knows, okay, music happens in Oklahoma too. So here are the two pillars of music in Oklahoma, Srimati Shanta Varahan and Srimati Matangi Shankar. Matangi. Oh, Matangi. I need the mic. Before I invite Matangi to say a few words about here, I also want to point out every decoration, everything you see on stage here is Matangi and Malini. Wherever we are, Malini, thank you so much, both of you. They were the masterminds in the decoration in the front here, everything. Thank you so much. Matangi.
Thank you, Sandhya. Actually, you put me in a very bad spot because I'm really between you and the dinner. And I can see some evil stares from my daughter right here. And Sridhar, of course. A lot of great things have been said about Pranesh by some very great musicians, so I don't think I can say it any better. But I just want to say, and I'm here representing your Oklahoma family, and we are so super proud of you. And I'm just so thankful that the Ramakrishnan family moved from New York. I know it's their loss, but I don't really care. We are so grateful to have you here. And Sarvesh, I think someone mentioned, he has such a strong and positive influence on his brother. So we are so grateful you guys are here. And so come on, Oklahoma friends, one loudest round of applause. I know, Pranesh, we wish you the best. I'm sure you will go places, but remember, you're always a Sooner at heart. Woohoo! Thank you.
How can I not talk about Rasika? As much as Uma and Shiva have been instrumental in Pranesh's Arangetram today, Rasika tirelessly, in spite of all her busy schedule. I mean, I have gone to Philadelphia for rehearsal, and I just want to say, God bless you, Rasika. She has taken so much effort to record songs for Pranesh to play. One more disadvantage, when you don't stay in the same town as Guru, you need to depend. But why fear when Rasika is here? Thank you, Rasika. I promise last, so we have talked all about Carnatic music here. There's a great violinist, Vittal sir, on stage here. But Pranesh has been on orchestra since the beginning of middle school. And so very thankful to his orchestra director at middle school. And is Mr. Portacon here? He had to leave. Okay. So his high school director, where Pranesh is going to attend, he still hasn't gone to high school, but he's going to be there. So Mr. Portacon also had come. Pranesh had, auditioned, and he placed in the 3rd highest orchestra in high school. All thanks to Ms. Gina Alexander. 2nd highest, sorry, I was wrong. 2nd highest. Thank you. I would like to invite Ms. Gina Alexander on stage to say a few words, I promise. This is the last one. After this, I'm not going to repeat again until Ms. Alexander is coming on stage. I just want to thank each and everyone for all the moral support you have given me. I mean, I have been getting texts every day. Okay, Sandhya, remember to breathe, we're almost there, It's a year-long process. And yes, because of all of you, I breathed, and I'm going to be breathing much more relaxed from now. I would like to thank the USU management, Katina Johnson, who had helped set up everything. There were some hiccups, she helped solve everything. Asha, big shout out to, I know we haven't eaten yet, but catering is by Chartwell Catering Chef Jason Chandler. He took the effort to learn Indian cooking. He went grocery shopping, and he learned Indian cooking, and we have a complete Indian spread here by the UCO Catering, or it's a Chartwell's Catering. And thanks to all my relatives, my family from both of our side, me and I'm going to say Venkat, but he's called Vivek at home. But thank you so much for family to have traveled from all over US. And we also have actually a couple of people from India who are able to come join us for Arangetram here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being. I'm going to hand over to Ms. Gina Alexander. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Sandhya. I don't feel qualified to be the last person to speak, but this has been such an amazing, interesting evening as an orchestra teacher and somebody who's known Pranesh since 6th grade. My mother went to high school in Bombay, so I have some knowledge of your culture, but to be able to sit and be invited to this, I had notes written about Pranesh, and I was looking up so many facts about this concert, and I was texting my friend Raji in Austin, Texas, and I said, these are really famous people, right? She said, yes. And so I know I'm in the presence of greatness in your Carnatic music, and I thank you that you were inviting me to be here, Pranesh, and the fact that I didn't know this kid was doing all of this outside of school really speaks to his humility. I had no idea until this past year when he had to fly to practice with his guru, and I had no idea. He's always on time to class, and we have our first hour, it's early in the morning, so he's having late night lessons, and he's making it to class on time. So he's an amazing violinist, so I can't believe that we got to see this other side of him tonight, but I'm really proud of you. And my husband is a drummer, and he said, I have a feeling Pranesh he's going places. He could do great things with this. So you impressed my husband, and that's not easy to do. And he doesn't take video, and he took like a 5-minute video of you, so he's gonna show it to someone. But thank you so much for having me, and let's give one more round of applause to Pranesh.
After seeing this wonderful performance, I feel the need to also talk about my brother, Pranesh. Ever since I was growing up, people used to say that I have a really good memory. From the moment I was staring outside the hospital window at trains when my brother was born, to the first time Amma broke the news that we were moving to New York from Oklahoma, I tended to remember things quite vividly, like a photograph. However, you can't count on me to remember when Amma tells me to bring the laundry down at night. As Amma tells me, the reason I bring this up is because I remember April 15th, 2019. The first time Pranesh performed in front of a crowd, a competition piece in front of judges at the Cleveland Aradna. You all should have been there to hear his performance. For a 9-year-old, it was pretty impressive how well he played his 5-minute competition piece. However, on April 17th, while staying at a hotel in St. Louis on the drive back home, we got a knock on our door, St. Louis PD. They asked us if we had a blue Toyota. We said no, ours was gray. But when we went outside, we see our rear window punched in, glass shattered all over the car floor. It was a crime scene. Our backpacks emptied, laptops taken, but most importantly, Pranesh's competition Mridangam stolen. How could this happen? Just 2 days after Pranesh played his opening performance in Cleveland, his prized possession was taken from him. Although his Mridangam was gone, that did not stop Pranesh from playing the instrument he loved. A family friend had let Pranesh borrow their son's old Mridangam so he could continue taking classes with Shivankal over Skype. And to this day, Pranesh is always excited to get the WhatsApp notification on his phone, Uncle asking Pranesh to have class. Pranesh has always been learning Mridangam through Skype, which shows pure dedication from Shivankal, who continues to teach Pranesh in the evenings after coming back from his day job. Of course, that had its drawbacks and barriers, but both Pranesh and Shivankal have worked tirelessly to overcome the physical distance and unite us through music. You know, Pranesh has been so committed to this performance that he's been consistently playing talam, no matter where he is, be it on the table, on his lap, or even in between loading schemes when we're playing NBA 2K. I don't think I've ever seen him not playing a talam when idle. Pranesh needs to be prepared at all times since it's impossible to rehearse everything. On stage, Carnatic music changes, be it with the addition of an eravel or the implementation of artistic touches. Pranesh needs to not only have his piece memorized, but needs to adapt to the moving environment of the stage. And his learning didn't stop at his own growth. He passed it on to me. Although I've learned Pate for several years from Omanti, I've struggled with my talam. Oh gosh, if you handed me a piece and it showed Tisram, I would panic. But Pranesh has made sure to always teach me how to perfect my talams when playing together. In fact, he's taught me how to play the talam for Samana Milla. For those who don't know, this is a piece that Neveli Mama has graciously composed for this concert, a composition that plays on the beauty of talam and beat. Pranesh took the piece as an opportunity to not just expand his Mridangam skills, but also help me develop a better ear for talam. Although this Arangetram is a special date for Pranesh, it's been a core memory of my life too. When I went to the barber last week, he was just here right now, I told him I was making the speech about my brother. He told me, you know, this would be the perfect time to get back at your brother for all the times he's messed with you. And he's right. You know me, I wouldn't pass on the perfect opportunity to make fun of him. But as I'm running the speech, I just can't seem to find anything. Yes, he likes to go up to Amma and instigate random things to try and get me trouble. But Amma knows me, I never do. Yes, he's never missed a chance to put ice cubes down my back when watching TV. Yes, he likes to pester me with his young generation slang, like skibbity and riz. Apadi solid mari, it feels like nane ilo vaisai time, younger generation. But in all honesty, this is what makes Pranesh so unique. That's what makes me proud to be his brother, and I can't be more grateful for everything he's brought to my life. I wish Pranesh got to know Chitrapati better. I grew up around her all the time. We used to play this word game she invented before going to bed every night. We would joke around all the time. We were like a tag team duo. But I bet she's looking down right now, tearing up with pride, seeing how far Pranesh has come. I'm also grateful for Tata and Pati for flying tens of thousands of miles to the US to watch Pranesh perform, prepare, and be a support for Pranesh. I want to thank Amma and Appa for giving Pranesh the opportunity to harness his skills on stage. I want to thank Neveli Mama for giving Pranesh the opportunity to accompany him, fueling Pranesh's growth, both during rehearsal and on stage today. You should have seen Mama during practice, working tirelessly to ensure that not only the concert goes well, but ensuring that Pranesh grows as a musician. I want to thank Vital sir for supporting Pranesh's musical journey today and this past week. I want to thank Omanti and Shivankal for bringing Pranesh to the world of Carnatic music and believing in his potential. And lastly, I want to thank all the friends and family that have come to Pranesh's Arangetram today and supporting him during his debut concert. Remember, Arangetram is not a finish, but a start. This is just the start of Pranesh's musical journey. Thank you.
I know we were supposed to go for dinner at 7 o'clock, but I don't think anyone had any listening to this music. But now, yeah, all of us are hungry, so please let's head on to ballroom. Ballroom is on the next level up there. There's an elevator to your left as soon as you exit.